Hello, welcome in. Today on Enshrouded Building, we're doing something a little bit new, a little bit different. You can see up in the window there in the top right, we have a little inspirational photo. It is something I saw on another streamer's who was streaming Minecraft. White Lion is her name, and she had that up on her screen, so I took my phone out and took a photo of it and thought that would be a really cool piece of inspiration to build inside of Enshrouded. So I have ripped out the stairway that was here along with the pathing that we did last time in this section, and we're going to try and build up there and have it come down and have the big kind of opening down here where there's going to be like a big ladder, whatever it's called, where you have a bunch of storage and stuff down here, and then a big tree, which is kind of the inspiration there. A big huge man-made tree, kind of as part of the build on that side, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Right now, I've been just trying to get started, and this is kind of the start of kind of that upper middle section. We don't have arches, so I'm trying to improvise that. And this is gonna be the balcony for the top floor that has the blue roof. So this is a really bad image. It is something that was taken from a screenshot on my phone, so it's really bad that way. But at the same time, it's an AI image, and you can, like, if you look at it close enough, you can see that it's like really AI. Must have been one of the early AI images, because nothing actually makes sense or connects like the way that it should. So I'm just kind of using it not as I'm copying that. It's more just like I want to get that kind of shape where we have like some big archway on the lower level, and then upper level also has some kind of archway thing with the roof, and then that's like the tower part, and then we want to do the big tree, and then I want to build this huge arched kind of storage under here with a stairwell going down to replace what we ripped out. So that'll connect up through this main floor here. We'll connect up, and I'm probably actually gonna make this bigger, and we'll make this kind of be a passageway through with, I'm not sure exactly what this building is right now. We're just gonna build a shell and then try and figure out from there what the inside actually might become. So stay a little while, enjoy. This is not that bad, so we're gonna try and duplicate that over here. If I don't build this, I will fall to my death multiple times because reasons. Memory. Because reasons. Yes. Okay. What did we do here? Oh, I'm gonna need one here too, I can already tell. I'm gonna need one. Just put it in before you keep falling to your death. And go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Just build safe. from the start. Boink. I hope everybody had a wonderful Friday. It is about nearing the end of the workday here in Sweden, 3:15 p.m. Hope everybody's Saturday Eve is going well. We're gonna squeeze in a little path over here so we can go all the way around. So yeah, we're gonna try and get this main kind of arch done. And then we'll see about maybe, I think I might save the roof and the tree, or like the second level and the tree, for another stream. I think I want to get this mostly done, the design for the arches on this, and then work out some kind of path down and start with the base of the tree, the trunk, because that AI generated image doesn't really account that the tree has a trunk that needs to be in soil somewhere. So I want to try and figure that out and kind of have it be part of, integrated into the build. So yeah, we hope that this turns out the way we want it to. More than likely there will be deletions along the way. But that is how it is with most builds. Build, delete, build, delete. It's just part of the building lifestyle. You're never quite satisfied until the next thing comes along and you forget about the past thing, and then there's no more deleting until you're like, wait, I forgot about that. Let's go fix that again. The stairs that used to be here, I never really liked. I just wanted to be able to get down somehow. So when I saw this image, I was like, oh, that is the perfect solution for creating a stairwell down from my building into, from this level down over to there. And it creates a really unique kind of vibe to it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what exactly did I do here? I just started throwing things together and then I liked how it looked, so then I was like, okay, keep that. That's how most of my builds go, just random throwing, and then hope that as things land they stick in a good way. 4 and then 2. And 2. And then we got 1, 2, 3. I think I put this one, the circle window, in there first, but we'll give this a try. So we can throw this on there and then add the window. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but I hope you guys all had a wonderful week. At work or life or school or whatever you're doing. Let's try and do this. Where did you go? Why are you so far away? Three? It was 3? Maybe 4? I don't remember. This is the problem with building, is you do things and you're like, oh, that looks good, and then you don't actually remember what was happening. 3. Four. And then do that, rotate. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw that there. 4. No, up 1. There. Okay, then what do we do? Then we threw some things up there. This is very technical. We threw some things up there. And from there we became... Yeah, I think we did this. This looks familiar. There is a familiarity to this right here. And then... something? We definitely did something. Not sure exactly what, but we did something. Okay, we'll try and throw these on. How do we do this? No, we should do the top first. That was 4. 4. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Little ballerina with a tutu. Okay. This. Go up to this one. That is 2, 2, 2. Why does that look different? Is that the same block? What have I done? Oh, there's a gap. That's fancy stone. Oh, I bet you it's because there's no roof. That's probably what it is. Okay, we'll add the roof. Yep, we all saw that coming. Stop laughing. I don't appreciate the laughing. Okay, this is here. Yeah, that fixes it. And then I think I cut off the top, the first 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I cut that one off. Okay, so we'll take this and we'll cut. Okay. It's looking kind of similar. Now I need these. Those are starting on that level. Do I have blocks behind those? No. Okay, we'll go like this. You're probably wondering, what? Those things, they're sticking way up too far. I am aware of this. Hey Nodi, welcome in. Thanks for the cheer, I appreciate it. It's my first cheer ever. Thank you. I don't have any of that stuff set up though, so I apologize that there's not a better message or a more specific message. I think I messed this up here. Yeah, those are too high. Yeah, my plan is to look at that stuff kind of next week, maybe beginning of next week, and try and actually figure out how to do all that stuff. I thought, I don't know why I thought this, but in the back of my head I thought that ads didn't start until you were partner, but I guess I have to have ads now, which is kind of lame, I think. I just want to stream for fun. This is wrong. I have made an error. Won't let me delete. Nice. So did I mess up? Should this all be lower? No, that's the right height.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Hey, Mad McLeod. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. I am currently trying to take that inspirational photo there up in the upper right. It was in someone else's stream, in a Minecraft stream. They had that as the inspiration for something they were building. And I thought that actually could work quite well in Enshrouded. So I yanked it onto my telephone and then decided I'd give it a try. And oops. It should be kind of interesting. I'm going to try and build my own tree, and then that big huge gaping hole at the bottom. I used to have a stairs coming down here. And I ripped that out earlier today while I was watching Erwin's stream. And then now we're gonna have a stairs kind of coming down that way, with the tree and the trunk kind of working its way up a bit, and then the tree coming out here. So it should be kind of cool. It's getting dark. We'll go take a quick nap.
It gets feeling good sometimes. You don't know when to
What
stop.
the crap? Isn't Erwin streaming? What is this? What is this craziness? Silly cat. Well, thanks for being the first sub. That's pretty awesome. I'm actually a streamer. I'm doing it. I'm actually, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be the big one. I actually don't care. I'm just doing this for fun. All right, it's daytime. Mad, have you been in my stream before? Have you seen what I've done at all? I know Nodi's been here many times. First time. Well, I made a dude. This is my dude that I made out of terrain blocks. He's kind of the Mount St. Helens of the Enshrouded world, with his nice beer mug. I just had this big huge rock wall face, and I was originally thinking I should build maybe houses or something like built into it, but then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try a Mount St. Helens thing, and then this happened. So yeah, this is kind of my second build area that we're in right now. And so because I built that, then I wanted like a visitor touristy center. So that's what this building will become. It's more just a shell right now, but it has like the views out to look at, and then there'll be some tables and stuff out here. And then this is what we're working on right now, is that inspirational photo. And the reason I wanted to be up here is because of this view on this side. There's a really nice view of the peak mountain over there, and then the floating islands. So I really wanted this view. And then I started building this space, which is kind of a community center for all the people that live in my main build area. So this is slowly becoming filled in as I take time to do stuff. The last stream I did, we built out this kitchen, and that was quite fun. On the upstairs, there's like a lounge area, which will be filled with some books over here. And I made a dartboard, which has a couple darts on it. And then over here, I built a pool table. So eventually I'm going to try and add some more stuff around here. This whole upper section I keep adding to slowly. As I am bored with one part of it, I'll add on to another part of it and kind of just keep letting it expand. And there's some eating areas out here to look over the view. I built an airship with big rocket thrusters on it, and a little captain's cabin with chest and everything. And it's got a full storage full of all the stuff that he's going to be transporting. Is it really framing for you guys? It's like acting really strange for me right now. I apologize for that. So this is my main kind of new area. Hype train. And down here, part of it, built a little windmill down here. And then I decided to build, when you look at the map, this is where we are now. I added a connection land expansion area, and then this is kind of my main build area, which is where the blue goblet is. You'll see it doesn't look much like that anymore. But I wanted a little cave space to connect the two, rather than just everything being up above. So I created a little tunnel that ties into part of the existing actual game cave system. Down here you can get into parts of the Enshrouded area and stuff like that. But working our way this way, oh, it's really framey. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, so this, I created this scaffolding to work your way down, and eventually, oh, you come out over here to the build down on this side. And this is kind of trying to mimic one of the Enshrouded buildings, or like something that used to maybe be part of the Enshrouded areas. But we have an archery with arrows, bows, everything set up. There's like a sparring yard for people to fight in. I like to go farm. It's harder to do when you're streaming, I realize, but when I get bored building, then I really enjoy the kind of relaxing part of collecting materials. So I don't mind doing that. This is my barn of unkept animals that all hate me because I never feed them. Down here I have kind of like a really rough and dirty, just build out of all the different blocks so I can come and look and see what something might look like. And get... I didn't know what to be like. Which was that? What block was that? Was that one, or was it... Anyway. Over here I built a little temple. Didn't know what else to do with that thing. We have a temple that we can meditate at by sitting up above the ground. Oh, that one's backwards. We should fix that. Fix. Right. There we go. There. Now we're truly meditating, because how else would you be able to float without the power of the snake god? So. Then over here, this... Most of my buildings, almost all of my buildings, except for the one I'm building right now, and this building, are just stuff I came up with in my head. But this building was a image I saw on the Discord server of people trying to make this, so I decided I would try and make it too. And I turned it into a brewery. So I made like fake brewing vats of a bunch of different things. And then upstairs is a little bar where they have a serve the beer down below. Over here, this is my Stav church, which is a Norwegian church. It's kind of inspired off of that. It was actually the first thing I ever built in the game in this area. So it remains here as kind of a remembrance. And then over here, we have some storage. More storage. And then the people that live here. In my mind, I've created stories for all the NPCs in my mind. Those people work at this amphitheater. So this is where people come and play music. And sit down. Load again. I really wish it didn't do that. But they can come and buy music instruments if they want, or something to drink. And there's little bathrooms for them if they need to go to the bathroom. And this is another small house for one of the employees here. This is the expanded version of the tavern that's originally here. So I added on that way, I added a whole bunch of balconies and all different things. So, and then I reworked in here. I created different walkways, new ways of actually getting up and down in the space. The stairways are in different locations. The attic is now about 3 different apartments for different people that live, the NPCs. So there's that little apartment. I have been playing since it came out, but I really just started building since the last patch. So I have about 700 hours, 750 hours in the game. So I really enjoy building.
Hello.
Hello. So the haircut guy here, oh, and there the farmer is. The haircut guy, he has his apartment up here. My concept for all the housing was to give each NPC a house that had a fireplace, a bathroom, and a bed. And then the idea was that, at least in my head, that everybody came to this central inn pub thing and had their meals here. So I didn't need to provide kitchens for everybody. So everybody has different like tiers of eating. There's like kind of fine dining, outdoor dining. There's a party area up here for when everyone in town gets together and has a party. Hi Mindspark, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just giving Matt McLeod a tour of the base because he's never been here before. And I kind of wanted a little break from building anyway, so. This blue area is... Hold on one sec. I needed to cough. Didn't want to do that in the mic. The blue tiles are all going to get ripped out and become actual water. There's a... that was the intent from the beginning when they created the roadmap at the beginning of the year and it said water. I said, I'm gonna build like a system where the water can run through the town. In here we have all the different outfits, so I can run up to them and just switch as I want, which is kind of fun. And then I have extra spots all around for as they keep releasing more and more things. And then over this way we have the gardens, and there's a bench for every plant. Because I got really sick of trying to figure out where I was growing things, so now I just have a bench for every single one. And I planted everything. And I mostly use these side ones for when I want to grow stuff. It's enough area, and this one and this little thing and this little thing to actually build stuff. Yeah, I've kind of explored everywhere and done everything, so I'm just waiting on the next patch for the more stuff, but I have been all around. So I have a max character. All I really do is build and gather and craft right now. And then if I get really bored, then I go out and re-explore the different areas, because it's fun to do that. See if there's something maybe I missed. Sometimes I find stuff. We'll go down here. This I just started working on when I first started streaming. I want to create like a hobbit house, but I didn't want to use the hobbit doors because that green door really just reminds me of Lord of the Rings, and I didn't want this to be Lord of the Rings. So I just have them be open right now. You need to kill the dragon and finish the mountain zone. Yeah, I have all the achievements as well. So in here I created kind of a built environment that is more natural, and I'm hoping, I'm kind of waiting a little bit on this to see what additional props and things might come along with the next patch in October, to see if there's some that could be added. There's a little gnome in here, lives back in that little hole somewhere. Created this little cozy seating area, and then a bathroom back here. Then as you come up into the main area, it's like wanted to create like a gatehouse in front of the inn, and in creating the gatehouse I only built up to the top of this roof, and then when that was done I saw that this level and that level was like, hey, maybe I should build a bridge across and build a house up there too. And yeah, that's just kind of how things happen. Down here though, we have a secret door, and this leads to my secret occultic church that's hidden below, that 2 of the NPCs are vampires, and so they have a whole sanctum kind of down here.
It gets feeling good sometime when you don't know when to stop.
Yeah, I tried to hide it as best I could. The doors don't really... I think that one looks really good compared to some of the other ones. Then I have another hidden door right here that goes into kind of where people would, in theory, shoot down on people who are invading the town. Thanks for saying that. I used to work as an interior architect, so I have a good sense of space planning and things like that, and really enjoy building. And when I stopped doing that, then I found building games to kind of scratch that little part of my brain. So then, yeah, on top of the gatehouse, I decided to build another house. Then on top of that, I decided I wanted a tower. There's a tower up there, so that's kind of how that building came about being the shape it is. But one funny thing about this building that I need to tell you is at night, I decided I was going to decorate it, and it was completely dark. There was no lights or anything. And I had a bunch of paintings in my inventory, and I put up all the paintings, and all the paintings, when daylight came, ended up being upside down. So that then became part of the lore. And now the tower up here is kind of a part of that. So the tower up here is all upside down. So I thought that was just a fun little thing. Sometimes you make mistakes and you just gotta keep them and go with the flow. So yeah, all the paintings in here now are upside down, and this is where I sleep when I'm down here. I come in here and sleep. There's no NPC living here. There's a couple more. Oh, sorry. There's a couple more apartments up here. There's an apartment for the... I forget what her name is. There's another apartment up here in the attic for this guy.
Hello.
He's being grounded right now because he kept wandering around, so I gave him no wander area because he would get stuck places and it was making me mad. And he doesn't really offer anything, so... We're almost done with the tour. I promise it's over soon. Over here we have more locations for... This is the blacksmith. So there's different vats for all the different materials. And then he has his bed and stuff up here. And this is all the books that he uses to learn about his craft. He has his little bathroom down here. And then over here we have the carpenter. And this is where all my chests are, mainly. These are the chests that I actually use. And then the... what's her name? The hunter. Her. Hi there. And then this is where those two, the hunter and the carpenter, they are now married. They share this bed and live in this house. It's kind of like built into the rock. Then we have a clock tower for the town. And then this building houses the dye station and the bed and stuff for the music lady. Valerie, I think is her name. And over here we have the trophy room for all the trophies. Oh, with the crazy roof. Yeah, so that's that, and then there's a bunch more houses up there for more NPCs. And then there's a like a watchtower up there. And up here on this ridge is going to be more housing that all kind of, well, overlooks the main building area. I think I know what's wrong. I changed the fog setting the other day because I had fog in my build, and I turned it up to like in the highest thing it can be. This. I bet you that's what's leaking out my... it's still bad. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so one day I was just building as I was doing. I just started streaming like 2 weeks ago. And one day I was building and thought I'd throw up a stream of somebody else who was building because it's fun to do that. And then I ran into Erwin and her build's awesome. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna start following this girl. And then after a while of following her, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should give streaming a try. And so I started streaming. This whole path here is just filler for future expansion. All her builds are pretty crazy. I'm very inspired by what she does. So yeah, now we're back up here and back to what we were doing. Which was trying to build this. I do think I did mess up though, because this area would be this. I am very excited though for the potential of having a group of people all build in the same world with a unified goal and vision. And Erwin thought that was a cool idea and said, hey, why don't I just create a server? So I'm super excited to hopefully that works out. For everybody. The reason I'm an affiliate is because of a number of factors. I come from a community. I used to work as a photographer as well as another job of mine, and when I was editing photos, I would watch a streamer by the name of Deadly Slab, and he streams shooting games and things like that. Games that I have absolutely no ability to do myself because I am not good at them. But he has a humor to him that is really I enjoyed more than the enjoyed his humor more than the actual gameplay. So now he's a variety streamer and does a bunch of different games. And I've been watching him for like 5 years and subbing there for 5 or 6 or 7 now, a really long time. And so I had a bunch of people there. Deadly Slob, I think he's streaming now probably. He's just he's just halfway through his stream. I think he's doing a big sponsor stream today. He's a pretty big streamer. But because I've been part of that community for a long time, I kind of mentioned in their Discord that I was gonna start streaming, and a bunch of people from there started following. And then Erwin and her community of builders and Minecrafters all came together and have been really supportive as well. So that's been pretty awesome. And then there's another streamer by the name of Mary Ellen Katz, and she also shoots and kills things. as a streamer. But she really likes anime and stuff like that, and she's a cool person to hang out with on a weekend when the other streamer is not streaming. So I watched her, and so then parts of her community came over as well. So I had a bunch of different groups of people who kind of knew who I was in the periphery and kind of all shared support, and that's been really cool. I have a great voice. I hate my voice. I have never liked my voice, but thank you for saying that. But I have a twin sister, and I'm quite old, so back when we were kids, we would have a cassette player that we would record us making up silly stories on, and I've hated my voice since I was a little kid. And back then it was really squealy and yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why I watched that other streamer, Deadly Slob, is because a lot of his community is like 30s, 40s, 50s kind of age rather than young people. So I don't mind young people, but sometimes they don't understand old people jokes. They're all skibbity this, skibbity that. I cannot figure out what I did wrong here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I should do it from this side. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is actually... Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's right.
It gets feeling good sometime you don't know when to stop.
There's your big brother Steve. He's another streamer who's part of the Deadly Slob community, who's definitely shown his support, and I appreciate for being another person who's subbed on my channel today. That's just been great. I don't actually have any of that stuff set up, so I apologize for not having a more specialized... You think they actually did make a sub message, but none of the other stuff is set up, so... The sub alert needs to be higher. Yeah, it probably does. I had it pretty low. It's Bob Ross. Yep, I just decided to go live, build a little. I'm using that photo that you can see as the AI art thing as inspiration. I don't know what... I don't even know what a founder's badge is. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so I'm just building. Now I'm building. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna put that on there because for the life of me I cannot figure out why I can't see how this should be. Is it like that? Or like that? One thing I'm not going to do though is sing, because singing will make everybody leave. Squirrel. Somehow I'm 50% of the way towards completing my sub goal, but I didn't even actually make a sub goal. So Twitch just auto does stuff like that for you sometimes. Like, you must want to have as many subs as you can. Be greedy. Take all the subs. No, this is not right.
It gets feeling good sometimes. You don't know when to stop.
You didn't have to do that. So nice. So nice. I feel so loved. You guys are awesome. This isn't working though. Somehow it's not in the spot I need it to be in. I would try and read out who you gifted subs to, but my streaming situation right now is kind of jank. I am streaming from one computer with one monitor. It's a widescreen monitor, so I have the game at 1920 by 1080, and then I have a small sliver of stuff that I can see chat, and that's about it. So maybe if I, you know, try a little harder, I might be able to get another get like a secondary monitor to use to actually read things out like a real streamer does, but for now I do not have that ability, so I apologize. Maybe I just need to be up higher. That's really amazing. Even a gifted sub to Lars. He's gonna love that. My channel and Lars's channel are so complete opposites. It's like, come build with me or talk about boobs with Lars. He's a great guy. I think he's awesome. And Steve, I don't know how you can stream so much. I have the FPS games that you guys play. I don't know if you were in here, but I watched Deadly. I started watching Deadly and others because I simply can't play those games, and I'm just in awe of people who can. So to be able to stream games like that for so long and actually be good at it is pretty amazing. Yeah, I actually know T-Bone from back when he was playing in the New World stuff. We were, yeah, I remember visiting his channel a lot back then when he was doing some building stuff. Ooh, I can't get this to work. Doesn't want to come out of that thing. Oh. I used to be a medic main in Final Fantasy 14. I was a healer for many years, so. Oh, and this is why you guys didn't see that. This is just, I think you guys passed out or something. You didn't see it, you just fell to my death. Ignore that. Through this small crack in the ground. Won't let me pick my stuff up either. Not enough free space. What? What's going on here? Well, now I have stuff here that I can't pick up for some reason. I'm pushing E and it won't do anything. How can I fix my main problem here though? Which is this. I think if I do this, and then try and do this. Yeah, we'll try that. I was one off there. There we go. And then we will remove this. Remove this. Why won't it let me pick that up? That's so strange. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, so this side is done. I'm gonna need to fix that up there. Great, let's try this side now. There. Oh, that was wrong. Need it to be the Enshrouded block. Two. There, and go like that and just delete the top one. Ta-da! Okay, we will add the pieces up here. I really hope they come out with a build camera for this, though. With the water patch, just be like, oh, we shadow dropped a build camera where you can fly around and not be falling off of everything. Switched. Yeah, this is coming along. I think it'll turn out pretty good. Oh, I just looked at Erwin's build. It's pretty dang impressive. She's coming along on that. Pretty good. Why is it not letting? Game is acting really strange right now. Huh. Yeah, actually, I was saying earlier I don't have a second monitor, but that's kind of a lie. I do have a second monitor. But my second monitor is oh, I did this wrong. My second monitor is a Mac computer that I used to use to edit photos. So it doesn't really want to talk to the PC. They're not friends like that, so I need to eventually get rid of the Mac and then add a second monitor to the PC because I don't really use the Mac for that purpose anymore. So I can see other people on other streams, but I guess in theory I could pull up Dono stuff, but I'll try and figure that out when I'm not on stream. Cause that is laboring. This needs to be this. And that is there. And there. And we cut off the front. Then we need more of these. And we'll add this in there first. This goes there. And this. Come on. Right. It's so weird. I'm gonna have to delete this. This is the tricky part about building in this game, is that sometimes the game just doesn't want you to do the things that you just did moments earlier. Oh, it's like too far in. Like, I'll let you do it over there, but don't you dare think about doing it on this side, otherwise... There? Nope. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we'll add these in. As temporary pieces to help us with the... So dumb. Now it wants to stick out there. It's like, work the same on the... It just... If everything was the same, it would be much easier to build. Yeah, this side sticks out from the wood. True. Wait, did I... What's going on here? Oh, it's a fire. Still wrong. What's going on? Oh. I know what's going on. This one is wrong. This one is wrong. About to do that one over. Because we forgot to delete the last row of wood there. And by we, I mean you, chat. You forgot. It wasn't me. You were supposed to remind me, say, hey, remove this. But no. You didn't tell me, and now look it. We had to rip it all out again. I blame you. Okay. Try again. Yeah, see how this side, when you put it up to that piece, it's like halfway in the wall compared to the full piece? If I go over here and do the same thing, it sticks out from there. So strange. just trying to see if I can figure out why this isn't lining up. Add this in to help my brain remember a little better. No, it doesn't need to be there. Okay, so this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's from 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Right? Ten. Unless I put you there. You should be there. Come on. Why is that one up higher? I just don't get it. Must be up further. Deep concentration. I need to come up with a bajillion emotes, I guess, because that's a thing. And I'm definitely open to suggestions for what you guys think might be kind of standard things that kind of want to create a group of emotes that are pretty basic. You know that most people when they come in would be like hi, hello, hugs, hype, you know, those kind of things. I don't really have any memes as part of the channel lore as of yet, so that was there. If you have any ideas, any suggestions, come on. There we go. Oh, it's starting to look like something. Don't know if it's starting to look like something good, but it's starting to look like something. Get rid of these. Don't need those anymore. That's correct. Oi. Okay, so you guys are up higher. And I don't need you on this side, right? I think I can just use this. Yep. These parts that are sticking up are going to be balconies, so I'm not concerned about this little piece that's up here right now. It's going to be blended in basically with the balcony when it comes. So, sorry if that's triggering to any other people, but it has actually been rationally thought through and will be fixed. Although, this side looks wrong. Why does this side look... I need to lower those, but I can't. I don't understand why this... Why? Why? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Okay, this needs to be destroyed. And then we'll go sleep. Huh. Okay. It's almost like that middle one is wrong. That like that. Pick that up. Then put that like that. That matches better there. Move that. Put that there. Oop. Pick that up. Now they're all gone. Oh, why does it stick out so much more there than over here? Makes no sense at all. Unless it's actually down one. No. It's down one. How's it down one? Can this be down half a thing? Then what happens? That's too low then. Sometimes the building in this game can drive you nuts. Can drive you nuts. Right, we are ignoring that for now. Just pretend it's not a problem. That's how real life works too, right? You just avoid actual problems. Just pretend life is peachy. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. This is turning out okay. We need to add this. fallen and I can't get up. I'll put you here, because that is going to keep happening. That's done, that's done. Try and get up there. Add the top. Oh, nice. Fall in the middle. Okay. Why is this off? That's concerning. Very concerning. Okay. 1, 2. This needs to be this, and this, and that. Oops. Oh, thank you, chat, for reminding me to remove this. So kind of you. See, when we work together like that, it's really... there's nothing we can't do. Did I do this the same on all these? No, this one is more in. One and a half. They're all different. What in the world am I doing? We got to add this one. Like, something's not right here. And... oops. Okay, that's correct. This one needs to be shortened. There's actually no right and wrong in this build. It's just whatever I want to do, so it really doesn't matter, but it matters. It matters. It matters. Okay. Let's... 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. And then up here. We have this. 1, 2, 3. And then we have this one. Which also doesn't want to go in the wall. So we have to take that row out also, like we did on the other side. Like that. Now we'll put this back. Put it back and put it back in there. Okay. Are these gonna work? Big question. One. Full concentration mode. All right. I think we actually did the thing we wanted to do. Remove. Remove, remove. Alright, we'll go up top. See what else needs to be done up there. It's so weird that these ones are shorter. Maybe they're not. Maybe they just look... No, they're definitely shorter. These look shorter. Nah, they don't. There and there. Oops. I messed this all up. Okay. That corner's correct. Okay. Now I'm just going around and adding a little bit more variation to the outside of the building, because the part we're working on right now is the middle. If you look at the picture, it's that main middle arch section is kind of this section, and this is supposedly the arch. And then down below here, when I remove all these, we're gonna have that other round thing with a door below here. And up above is going to be that upper section with the like second level with the roof and the another arch up above on each side. And I think I'm going to try and do that arch using the roof, because that should actually be easier to do, to create the arch up there. This is just kind of trying to fake the impression of some kind of arch, but I'm not sure how good of a job it actually is in the grand scheme of things, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Right, so we're gonna fill in these on the sides. Because we don't need doors going all the way around. This is gonna be maybe bigger. We might try and make this bigger. We'll see what we can do. Maybe not necessarily make the door bigger, but visually make it bigger with like another block material going around there. And then maybe, I think there's 3 blocks there. Yeah. No, there's just 2. But yeah, we can do another block around. That'll help to make that pop a little better. And maybe instead of going around, I make it just come down. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This is DLC is still in early development, so please forgive the dev here as he builds with uncertainty. Good old Dolly. Maybe we do this. No, we don't do that. Not sure what to do with that, so we're just gonna let it sit and ponder for a bit. Contemplate its life choices. Why did this not work? Still don't get that. I also added a piece there. I have enough for that. Just must just be an optical illusion that this one looks lower than this one. And try and add some texture to the outside with these. Whoop. Hello? Hello? Refuses, absolutely refuses to be on this wall. Why? So weird. So weird. Why game? Why? 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 Okay. You guys are going on there because needed. I give up. We're gonna need more anyway, so we'll just put them over here. Because I don't have any more in here. No. And this wall doesn't work either. So strange. Like this wall I can put on here no problem. But the second I go over to this wall and turn it, it just like disappears. Very strange. Game, please don't be this strange. Okay, so I think what I have to do. How can I do this? Blind building and hope and pray that it's in the right spot. Hey, we did it. Need more though. We must go get some more fences. I apologize if you speak French. I do not. I like this singer who's singing in French. I have no idea what she's saying though. And so whatever I attempt to say is definitely not French. It's just words that maybe sound like French in a non-melodic way because my voice is not singy. It's death grasp.
Watch out for splinters.
Morning. Okay. Do I actually like this? Do I like what I'm doing? That's, you should always take a step back in your life. Oh. Interesting. That maybe it was a life lesson in itself right there. Look before you take a step back. But maybe take a step back and see if you actually like what you're doing. Because I think that's better than having one down here. And that one needs to go up. See? This is... Oh. I just deleted... That one... Yeah, we're gonna have to lower these two. Okay. This is just part of the normal building process. You fail gracefully. Why does... Oops. Makes no sense that those two sides work though and these other two sides don't. Okay, so it is going to be there. I'm gonna move this here so I can go back and forth easier. There. And there. And there. There. When you build, you have 5 undos. There's a little lesson in building in this game. You have 5 levels of undo. So if you build something like these blocks that I just created, and then go back, place the things that you want to place, and go back into your building tool and you delete. I mean, not bad. Not a bad attempt. Which... This technique for placing, then building, then removing is helpful, especially when you want to try and build around a bed. I'll show you that real quick. But you have to be more tricky. If you get near building by a bed, it won't let you build. Just physically won't let you. But say I want blocks right here, I can't currently place those. If I pick these up and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then delete them 1, 2, 3, 4, then I place the bed down, then go back into my build tool, and then I undo my undos. And then you can have blocks in a building area. It's a little tip. Just the tip though, just the tip. So you can't even delete, so then you have to remove and then delete. Little tricks you pick up along the way. Okay, there, and then we need some here. You can see just the very faint line of that right at the bottom where the blue is showing. That's how I'm kind of seeing where these are at. And then up there I can see the very top. I realize on the last... Oh, that one's wrong. Well, I shouldn't see the stars. Still stars. Oh. We'll do this then. Fail. Oh, nice. You guys didn't see that. That was that wasn't in. That's not in the game. That's an unreleased feature. Go to sleep. Everything will be better. When we wake up in the morning, all of our heartache will be gone. I'm just gonna let my health bar heal up in the upper left hand corner there. Let it heal up to max quick. Because I fall a lot. If you hadn't noticed. I'm gonna do this better. There. That work? Yes. Been streaming about 2 hours now, so I'm gonna take a quick break just to get something to drink and grab a snack, and I'll be right back. So maybe a minute or two. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I definitely appreciate it, and thank you again for all the subs and bits and everything. It's been really great. Next week, like I said, I'll try and get all that set up properly so you actually can feel like your contribution was more appreciated. But I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for hanging tight. Looking at that reference picture, I think I'm gonna add a dark section down at the bottom on the side, and then be lighter, and then be white on the top. So I think I'm just gonna take this and make it this. Go like that. That's interesting. Did not expect that. I forgot about that. So let's try this instead with this. Uh, add some in this one. Might actually take this one away. Go like, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's all improvisation. And I think I'm gonna add this to go down like this. Make it look a little bit more roundy. Spent all this time putting these in, and then you change your mind and you take them out, and then 4 minutes later you're gonna be like, I should put those back again. It's just how it is. Just experimenting, seeing what has the potential of looking good or not. I'm trying to like emphasize the curve because we can't really have arches, but I'm trying to fake the impression that there's an arch here. That makes sense. Whoops. I forgot to add these first. Oop. Gonna undo it. Now I can stay there. Oh, nice. Another thing that's weird about the way this building system works is that sometimes it will let you place blocks even though it shows it as wonder why that's different. Sometimes it'll show it as red like this, but it still lets you place it. It's kind of awkward. Awkward, why does it do that? Okay. 1, 2. That goes all the way like, yep, yep. Okay. And I'm gonna switch back to this one. That was there. Oh, not there. Down the bottom. One sec. Thanks for being patient. It was a telemarketer. Unfortunately, I'm expecting a call and I don't know telephone number of the person who's calling me. So I have to pick up for everything, which kind of sucks. Okay. Starting to look like something. Starting to look like something. Just curious if I add this up there. I think I like that better. Make this white part just a little bit smaller up there. Okay. No. Undo, undo, undo. Undo. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted these on here. No. I want these on here. Some of them want to use you. I think it looks pretty good. Again, it's not trying to copy the inspiration image. It's more just using that as a guide for what might actually be possible in this game. We don't have arches, otherwise this would be an arch coming out on all these sides. And I didn't want, you can use like tables or things like that to create like a fake arch, but then it would be solid all the way across, and I didn't really want that. I wanted it to be a little more textured and open instead of just a solid thing. So I'm using what I can, I guess, is the best way of saying it. Nice. Okay, so I am going to remove this stuff now. Oops. Have to go around. They took the only way up that I had away. Okay. So from here, we're gonna come out first. This side has to be this, actually. It should be centered, though. Should be centered. Okay. And then we're going to try and wrap something that way. We're trying to connect up with this spot over here. It goes down this way. Now, the other day, when Erwin was building in her Enshrouded world, she was doing a curved wall, and I am really bad at curves, but what I saw her do was use these blocks, but it was smaller versions of them. But she used this as like a guide, kinda. Is it snapping on? No. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I can't go down. I should actually use this one. This is one she was using. Because then I can make it more curvy. Actually, I should just do what she did. No, I shouldn't. Uh, 3, 3. Hold on. 3. Three. Then we'll start heading back this way. I think I actually did seem to manage to learn some from that crazy builder. She's been building in Minecraft for so long and so used to the different block things, and I don't have that circle curviness concept quite down yet. I want this to curve like this because I'm kind of already pre-thinking about the... Sorry, I'm in like full concentration mode and trying to talk at the same time. It's hard to do. Hard to do. I'm trying to think about the tree, and I want like roots coming up and like creating I don't know, like maybe there's another part of the tree that's coming up here is why this needs to wrap around here this direction. I'm not quite sure, but that's kind of why I'm doing things the way I'm doing them. Worked out pretty good. This actually looks curvy. I'm actually quite impressed with that. Man. Everyone's gonna be like, what? Did you hire somebody to come build that for you? Because that actually looks good. Because normally it looks horrible if you haven't caught on to that. We're gonna go like this. Nope. I'm gonna go like this. Yep. Now delete this, add this piece back in, and we'll start doing these. Whoops. I am professional. Trust. I am professional. I'll do this one as this also. Oh, this is wrong. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna leave this. Sleep. We need to sleep. We need to sleep. Sleep, sleep. Okay. We need to fix this because it is wrong. This is wrong. We should just undo this whole thing. And make it this one. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. There. Okay. Right, alright. We'll bring these down. Switch this back to this. Bring this back down to this. We're gonna switch this to granite here to match up with this granite here. That's up on this build. It'll tie in better. I'm definitely gonna fall over here. Severe falling incoming. Almost just fell to my death. Okay. Okay. You go there. There. Ready. Yep, we all saw it coming, didn't we? We could have predicted that. We could have predicted that. Situation. Somehow I also need to make this side like under the house, and then this side kind of come out and be that like storage area. That big gaping hole. The big one. We're just gonna do this now though. See how this ends up looking, and then how from there what we can do to make the other part work. That's wrong. Whoops. I wonder how this is gonna end up looking. Like, do I create a Because one of the major problems with the drawing is that it was done by AI. I have no idea who did it. I just took a photo of it. But nothing actually lines up. Like what one side of the building doesn't match the other side of the building, and things like that should connect and make an arch or something, they completely wrong. So when the AI created that image, it didn't actually think about the tree that's there needing to have like actual roots coming down into the ground, like I'm thinking about. And so we're gonna have to try and figure that out. Figure out how we want that to look. Is this no, no. Okay, so in theory, this side, we could, I need to go get more blocks. We need more granite blocks. This is a need that cannot be overlooked. Did I fix that too? Granite blocks. That's what we're doing. We're doing granite blocks. Everybody pay attention. A little bit of quiz. Granite blocks. Granite blocks. Hello. Block. Granite. 3, 4, 5. So I think we're gonna run this along. Let's see if we can. Now let me do what I want to do. Let me do what I want to do. Yeah. This wall, we're gonna run this way and back and around and create like a big hole under here, with part of this coming down over there, like the picture shows. We'll see how it looks. It might look horrible. Might just decide it looks ugly and try something else. that didn't work. Tried to snap, but it's... Oh, there it snapped. Snap. 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 Never realized there was a pattern on the bottom of these. What the... Think about that? Mm. Come on. For a second there, wanted to have a home. There we go. Mm. Mm. Whoopsies. Now, run now. I'm also going to need to do a bunch of updates to this general shape because this is way too square. I would definitely want it to look more round, like ovally, like that shows. I think it has to come out to here, but we'll work on a little bit, you know, the general bones first, the general structure of the wall framework, and then we'll try and make it curvy. Oh. Right, out of blocks again already. Let's go back. Oops. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting more blocks. Why is it showing me over there? I really like this curvy path. That was A plus. Easy, you didn't forget how to make a curve on that particular situation. Okay. Now the question is, I think I want to make this even bigger. Making it even bigger. How dare he? Let's go check outside the wall. See how that looks. This needs a piece. That needs a little piece right there. 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 And there. This might delete. Oops. Stop it. Stop it. Go look, see how that changed the walkway up here. I think it's okay. Yeah. That'll look actually better than having it just be straight. Then we'll have that railing continue along here over to there. And then down here, I think we're gonna add, see how it has that little rounded part right here with like a door. We're gonna add another level down there, I think, that opens up to a balcony, even though it doesn't show that really in that picture. That should be accessible from in here, and then there'll be different levels of like storage in here. Should look, pretty good. Okay, that. But I think we're gonna have this come over to there. Otherwise, the hole will be way too big. Too big. Okay. Maybe this hole is big enough. And this should be more supported. I think it maybe should be like this. Where that is the hole. This is the hole. That's the thing going up. That's the path down. Maybe make another storage thing here. Then we'll have the tree coming up there at another level. Yeah. So we'll try and erase some of this because that's of course what you do when you build. You add things and delete things. Alright. No, put that back. Come on. Snap to where you belong. Don't be mean. Just doesn't want to cooperate. There you go. And then we're gonna delete this. Yeah, this will be better. Maybe we create some secret back in here. So, yeah, maybe that comes down into a lower section that's a room down here that's only visible from the other side. And the logger has like a door that can connect up into it. The logger. The logger. This is annoying how uneven it is right here. There we go. Snapping back on, please. Oh, we don't want that to be like that then. These can be like this. And then, oh. We want to add a wall here instead. Come on. And on this side, we have a little space to create a room up in there. Should work. And then this side, kind of getting that hole. The hole. And then we'll add this. Oops. I think it's starting to look believable. Definitely needs to be rounded out though. But there's enough bricks there to let me do that. Now, how does the top of the stairs look? Okay. We'll have this. Stop snapping. Like that. And like that. And this. And like this. Then we're going from kind of thick, and then it's going to get a little thinner as it gets down to thinner. Mm-hmm. We'll go sleep. Oops. Go and sleep. Get a little shut-eye. Yes. Yep, that works. We can dance. We can dance. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oop. Fix this. Okay. Now we have to do some artistic, impressionistic work to try and create a curve when there isn't one. Mm-hmm. I really messed that up. One more, I think. Doesn't look right.
You ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Erwin, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone coming in with Erwin.
We
Are
get
you
letters from people
done with your
say they just
stream? I
sleep
saw
better
you were
when the
building
show's on.
and it was coming along quite well. How do you think it went? I thought it was looking pretty impressive when I kept peeking over. The crazy cats right here. Classic one, Erwin, Tear. Tear Shanardir. I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed everyone. Is it okay if I just say tear? Tear? I hope so. I am creating a big hole. Now you can see from the inspiration artwork, I'm trying to create the start of that image. Trying to make this hole now. We started up on there to create the first floor of that kind of treehousey type thing. Still need to create the second floor. And then we have to build a tree. And the tree is going to be the hardest part, but it's going to be really hard because there is roots that are curving everywhere. But my good friend Erwin has taught me how to build curves. Look at this sexy, sexy, curvy path. I am not even understanding how awesome it is. How did I do this? I don't understand. But I think with that, I should be able to create some kind of tree trunk that comes down and like intertwines with all this kind of stuff. Because that AI image didn't really count that the tree actually needs to have roots. And then down here we're gonna build like a cellar or like a lauder. I don't, lauder, is that what it's called? A storage lauder. And this is very empty, but welcome in everybody. This is Enshrouded. I build an Enshrouded and I enjoy it. And I'll just run you through kind of things that I have done real quick without explaining too much.
Say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This is a man that I decided to build into the side of the wall because there was a big ugly wall here and I originally thought of building houses, but instead I decided to build a man. So now there's a man there. And he's built almost entirely except for the beer mug out of terrain blocks, which don't play well in the building world. And he's wearing a shield for a ring. Not really gonna explain too much about the rest of the build, but I will run through it real quick rather than saying what everything is, because I've already done that once in the stream. But you can definitely take a look and see everything I've been up to. These two buildings, this whole area up here is kind of my secondary build area. My main build area is up over here. Guitar Freak. Stairs look like your food pics. Do you mean that I'm a stair snob? Is that what you're trying to say? I hear you. We built a windmill up there. We'll run through the cave real quick. The cave kind of connects the two building areas when you're not just walking outside. The past several times I've been streaming, there has been only road construction up there, so I'm kind of sick of looking at it, so I'm taking the cave path instead. Wadia Soft, thank you for coming in with the raid and finally getting off that raid message. Awesome. But this is the main build over here. There's a lot going on, a lot of buildings, a lot of craziness. Most everything I've built has not been from a reference photo. It's just stuff that I have created in my own mind.
Hey!
Hey! And that's why it sometimes doesn't, you didn't see that chest. Ignore it. So this is part of the build over here. One angle from top of this church. This is a, well, that's a good way to just show off your skills in the game by dying. Just do it, cause anyway, that stop church was the first actual building that I built in this area. And it's just a cute little church. This is one of the first building blocks you get, so I made a little church. But it's very basic compared to everything else, I guess, at this point. Up here, we have a amphitheater kind of situation going on with a dressing room, a little surface area. Hello. So yeah, if you haven't gotten the impression yet, I like building, and this game is one of the best games for building, and allowing a bunch of creativity. I'm just getting up here so you guys can get a better look at all this stuff. Yeah, this is my build. This is where I spend my cozy times. A clock tower. But yeah, today we've been working on building up the inspiration image, which I stole from White Lion. She had it up in her Minecraft stream just yesterday, and I was like, yank, and I stole it and have no regrets. I thought it would look super awesome in the Enshrouded build. So yeah, this is the roadway that I have been working on for like several days, that now is connecting these two areas, and eventually we'll get filled in with things. This path is going to get widened. It's just the start, but it's a good start. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, we're trying to build this up and see what has happened to my building skills, because it's really hard to go from making a beautiful curve like this. I actually don't understand how I did it, and now I'm trying to figure out an arch thing, because there isn't arches in the game, so I'm trying to improvise an archway. So if anyone has any tips for how to, which blocks I should be deleting, that would be appreciated. I normally just delete and hope things work, and then delete, take a step back, look, did that work, did it not work? Today is my first official stream as an affiliate though, and I've been, in my opinion, showered with love from a bunch of people giving subs and gift subs, and it's been pretty awesome. That's how most of you do it? I know how you do it. You look at it and then like wiggle your nose or something and it just works. It's magic. It's magic. Even though the picture has like straight sides, I think I'm gonna try and make this more like curve and then curve back in on itself on this side, and then keep this side straight. It seems to make sense in my mind anyway. Oh. Yeah, thank you all for hanging around. If you need to raid and run, as they say, feel free to do that. Best thing is to make it your own. Yep, that's what I'm doing. This AI, like if you actually take a second, and I know it's really hard to see, it's like super small, but I'll make it big for a sec. If you look at this side not matching this side, this arch is like different to this one. It's the AI is so bad. It must be a really early AI image. Like what's happening here? Like here's a roof and there's not a roof. This door isn't sent. Like there's so many things wrong with it that it's really just inspiration. So it's just inspiration. The tree though, the tree is going to be really hard. How am I going to do that? I'm afraid. It doesn't look right because it adds these pieces, the little trim pieces. Probably could look better without those. But then I'll have to add another material. Man. I think it should be maybe one more higher and then maybe I cut off this somehow. Whoops. I promise I know how to jump and walk in this game. Yeah, maybe this can go away. Some. Whoops. That looks a little better. And then this should go up one more. Gonna start dinner? I am gonna do that a little bit later. Focus mode has been activated, so brain and words don't work together some reason. I'll speak. That's a little better. Now we'll cut this back a little. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live with this edge thing. I have to get a different block. See how it looks without that weird edge. Let me go do that. Oh. No, that wouldn't work. Thinking maybe I could put like roofing. Maybe I can put some roofing there. I'm just gonna see what happens. You only live once, right? Roof. Oh, it makes a weird... That didn't work. Bick! You make food really fast. That was really fast. Maybe Olympic timing, actually. Spaghetti and meat sauce. I'm making pizza things. Not pizza, but pizza things. That bread that I made, that I posted in Guitar Freak's Discord. I made a sandwich out of it yesterday. I'm gonna take the two halves and put some pizza sauce and some cheese on, and then it's all of a sudden pizza things. That's what I'm doing tonight. Because it's Friday. You gotta live a little on Friday, right? Little pizza.
Hey.
What was I doing over here? Why am I even over here? Why? Oh yeah, I need blocks. Alright. It is easy to forget. It is easy to forget. Okay. We need to find a block that... like this, for example, where it doesn't create an edge on that inside piece right there. I don't think I've ever used this. Could go back to Shroudwood. There's Shroudwood above, and then that could just be part of the framing for the actual space. Because that doesn't have a lip thing on it. Kinda does, but not too bad. Dum, dum, dum. Or I could use this one again. That has that edge though. But that could help. Ooh. This one could be good because from the side it'll help to create the arch better. And it doesn't stick out. Maybe I use that one because that's the one I'm using right now. I'm gonna go try that real quick.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show is on.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I've been told that my follow message and sub messages and all that need to be increased in volume. So if you didn't hear them, it is Bob Ross saying something about something. Funny. It was a funny thing. It was definitely funny. You should be laughing your head off right now. Because it was so funny. This piece. What is this? That's... fancy stone. Okay, let's try this. This is gonna make it... We'll just do this top part right here and see how it looks. Because I think I want to, if I do this, I want to actually move it one more back. do the whole outside. See how it looks. I don't like that. What it is? Well, maybe I do. Not sure about that. I don't need that one. If it was all brown, I would do this. But when it adds that white, what if I just have it on the top though? Is that gonna look weird if it's just on the top? Anybody have any opinion on this? I think this is better than this because this is too many lines. Huh. Really? Your HP bar fills up? Oh, look, it's full again. I didn't even have to sleep in the bed. Look at that. Well, it's not full, but it's higher than it was. Uh-oh. Oh, it's saved. Man, this path, I don't know. I think I should just stop gaming now. That's like one of my greatest achievements in all of gaming. Go to sleep. Go to sleep and heal up because it's night and I'm getting bullied by the person who subbed first in the channel. Rude. But I have to just do it because thank you though for the sub. I really appreciate it. So many subs today for a newbie. You welcome? You welcome? Oh, I have a death marker over there somewhere. I wonder what's in there. Okay. Yeah, this game has like some of the best lighting and views. Although the trees over there, they don't like being rendered for some reason. Oop. Oop. Sometimes you just gotta sit and appreciate the... Hey Sprigleaf, welcome in. Finally get to see you in my channel after I've been visiting you for a couple times. thank you very much for stopping in. Sprigleaf is another streamer. If I was a good enough streamer myself, I would know how to shout out, and if I agreed to let somebody mod for me, which I didn't, they maybe would shout them out as well. Erwin is a streamer too. I mean, she came in with the raid, you all know her. Sprigleaf though, this is my build. I am currently working on this building with this big gaping hole to try and work off of the inspiration photo that is in the upper right of the corner of the screen. Apart from that, I love building, and I already went on a major tour when Erwin raided in, but this is my dude that lives up on the wall. He's kind of like the Enshrouded Mount St. Helens kind of situation. He's the mascot for this area. Over here we have this whole upper area that I'm walking around right now is my second kind of build area. Where I've been experimenting and doing things kind of that I have never done before. So this is a airship. Boink. With a little captain's quarters. This building here is like the community center for all the people living in the village that you have not seen yet. But they have like games and stuff they can do up here. A reading area, lounge area, darts over there. The main build area is over this way. This is my original build area down here. And it's the inn that was originally here in the game that has been upgraded like 5 or 20,000 times. And then all the buildings around. This world is insane. It's been a work of joy, that's for sure. Yeah, so the idea is that all of the NPCs needed a house to live in, and so I created houses for each of them where they each have their own fireplace, a bed for them to sleep, and a toilet. There are some streamers that I know, I'm not going to mention names, Aaron. I mean, oh wait, did I? Shoot. I think I just said a name I wasn't supposed to. They don't believe that NPCs should have toilets, so they have to run halfway across the map to be able to use the bathroom, but I try to provide them for my NPCs. But the idea, the concept behind this build was that all the NPCs had houses with no kitchens, and everybody came together and had like a joint community evening at the inn with all the food and everything served from the inn. So there's different levels and tiers of eating inside the inn, both inside and outside. And also includes a little cafe, lookout windows, and big party area. But see, even like the blacksmith, you know, he has his own little bed up here. Where does he go to the bathroom? He goes to the bathroom down over here in his own private bathroom. Anyway, I'll stop. But yeah, I really enjoy building in the game. And I'll show you the funniest toilet, I think, in my NPCs areas. Is this house right here. this person has a super tiny house and their bed is up here, and they decided they're gonna have their bathroom right here, so they sit in this corner and they can look out, but nobody can see them. And then if you think about it, their poop is going down on top of these people's heads. We're not gonna think about that though. Sorry, I just got something in my eye and it's burning. It's burning. Make it go away. Make it go away. All right. Solved. We've solved the dilemma. There's also, if you're still around, Sprigleaf, if you ever would like to come and actually tour this space, there's a mini game that I created. I'll show you. Oh, there's my thing. Right here, you can see I have hid chests throughout this building area, and it helps you to explore around the building area looking for the puzzle pieces inside the chest. And it's a fun way for people to, if they come to visit, to be able to have something to do instead of me just saying, then I built this, and then I built this, and then I built this. Gives people a chance to explore on their own, and I can play like hot, cold. Like, it's a fun little thing. At least I think so. Yeah, that's a really quick tour of the build. There's a lot of different houses and housing everywhere. Everybody has, all the NPCs have their own housing, so there's housing everywhere. And what's behind those doors? Maybe some other day. There's definitely secrets that I can't show on stream, otherwise it would break people. People wouldn't know what to do about life anymore. They'd be like, what? That exists? How can... No. I'm just kidding. Okay, so this road that I worked on for the past couple streams, which was really boring, but it is complete, will be all's future building area. For things both great and small. But now we're gonna go back up here to the house we were working on. I think I like the wood on the top instead of those granite textures. And then maybe there's another wood block that can come down here that isn't horrible. That creates that stupid thing. I'll look at that later. I'm gonna add this up here though. This. So how is the spaghetti and pasta sauce? Sounds pretty like I know what that tastes like just saying it. I was gonna make that for lunch today and then I didn't. this also adds that really nice ceiling texture. See those like cubes? There is a way to build arches? Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. There is something. I don't know if I agree exactly with your statement. I really wish that we had like the ability to take the roof, like all things, and use them as angled pieces as well, like the roofs. And then we'd have like infinite opportunities to do infinite things. Like I understand why it is the way that it is, because most people aren't crazy insane builders. But for us crazy insane builders, there should be more options. No, I know there's a way of building arches. You can do it with tables and all that kind of stuff, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use blocks. Actually did do that on one of the bridges in the other build location. Not building straight and build curves. You sound like Erwin. I think you might be the first person I ban. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Hey Sarge, welcome in. GG on the affiliate. Yep. And I also got some crazy people giving crazy subs today, so I feel like an actual streamer, even though I just am building things for fun. It's been a good, fun day. Definitely fun. What exactly is happening here? Because I feel like I'm breaking this somehow. Oh, I just didn't add that. All right, I see what I did wrong. See, Sarge understands. Thank you. Right? The efficiency, another good aspect is the efficiency. Did I mention efficiency yet? Because pretty sure it's way more efficient to build straight than curves. I missed one over here. Keep falling in this hole. That's why I can't place things. There we go. That looks pretty good. Pretty good for what it is. Here, Erwin, maybe I can just create a looped video of me just walking up and down this path, and then I'll just build straight the rest of the stream, and you'll just think that like it's all curves the rest of the stream. Add loud sounds. Yeah, that would not be good. Okay. For me, I don't know. I think what I need to do is delete all the things that I just did and make it one more high. Does anyone agree with that statement? Baby Shark Base Edition. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's because I just became an affiliate. I don't have any real things sorted out in terms of that kind of fun stuff. But hopefully next week we can get some fun stuff activated into the chat. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. It is really strange though, because I definitely would not be here without the awesome support from all the communities that have kind of piled in. It's been really, really, really cool. Do you guys like it straight on this side? Or do you think it makes sense for me to curve this? Kinda am liking this curved, non-round, slightly curved, annoying situation. Sarge, I think you should check out my exclamation point forget command. I think you should do that. I need to come up with more witty, funny things that have to do with forgetting and, oh, beautiful hole. Either way, it could look good. I'm gonna have it be like that. And then maybe have, I need to cut this back a little more because it's bothering me. Can I cut that and that? Master forgetting. I don't forget too often. I just forget important things that should be remembered. I'm ruining this. Just look away. Look away. Avert your eyes. It'll be over soon. Uh-oh. Now it's straight. I ruined it. I made it straight. At an angle. A straight angle. Alright. Bring out the bombs. Let's just destroy it. It's so hard to do that. It's so hard to do. Anyway. This is gonna be here. I'm kind of frustrated with it right now. This little space back here is, if you look at the drawing, I'm changing it, and this opening that's on the lowest level that looks like it might have a door, that's gonna open up into this room here. From the other side. There's gonna be a balcony. So otherwise this will look super duper ugly on the other side. Yeah. We're gonna add some textures and things down here and have that be on this side. Wow. And then the question is, I think I'm gonna start on the second floor. But see how the first floor is like 1.5 floors? Then the second floor is like 1 floor, and then the roof starts going. But in the upper left of the second floor, looks like there's a tower thing, but the AI just threw up on itself and didn't quite know what it wanted to make there. So, but I'm wondering if there should be, what I'm thinking is it's okay, Sarge, you do whatever you need to do. I am thinking if I made something similar to this piece right here. See how this piece like is kind of small but round and whatever? I'm thinking about adding. So frustrating. Oh. That piece that's up there. Yep. See that one right past this green leaf right here? Yeah, that one. Right? Yep. Right. The one above me. Oh, no. Oh. There. Add windows. But anyway, I'm thinking about building that kind of thing off of the top of the second floor, but with like an Asian roof, like this kind of feel, this vibe of like, this feels like snakeskin to me or something. Oh, seriously. What's going on? I'm gonna use this roof as the roof. But we'll try it. We'll go over there and mess around. We do need some new bricks though. How should we do that? This one? Question mark? Oh, the bay window. Yeah. I got inspired. I don't know. All I did was... This is how most things in my build happen. Especially with this inn, because I didn't want the inn to look anything. I tried to make it as different as possible. So I literally came into the inn and there was a wall here and I just deleted the wall and I was like, okay, now I need to put something here. Then I just built this. And then there wasn't, the wall ended here and I was like, okay, I need that here. Destroy, build. I really wish you could make these windows though. Especially this one. This 4-piece one. Really like that one. Things like that, I don't understand why they haven't given us the ability to use those blocks. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing that. Just forgot what I was doing. Don't worry about it. We now return to our normally scheduled programming. Make a way to get up there. We need to hide these in whatever we do. It's gonna be bedtime soon. What did I do here? I'm just looking at that sketch and I'm like, this is coming out on the side like that, but I'm not sure when I build
We get letters
this.
from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Scrubzilla. That name sounds very familiar. Scrubzilla. Thank you for coming in and thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. I need to sleep so I can see. Seeing is good. Oh, and then I can show you this because it's gonna drive you nuts. Because it drives me nuts. Me and my twin sister used to love this song. I mean, we still do, but this door, I had to make, but it doesn't open all the way and it drives me nuts. And it can't be open because then you can't go up the stairs. It's like you walk here and then it's, oh, and then you fall and then, oh no, I broke my leg. Anyway, I think I'm getting hungry. I have been streaming for 4 hours. Do I attempt to do this stuff now? Okay, but can anybody in chat help me figure this out? Because if you look at the picture, the side of the building is there. I don't understand how Erwin... Oh, there, you do this. This side of the building and that side of the building. But then this part that sticks out, it doesn't look like it sticks out as much. So I'm wondering if I should make each of those parts that stick out 1 more block wide. So the top part looks like it sticks out even more. Or do you think it's sticking out far enough? Maybe I should build it. Build it and they will come. Also, this is my attempt at trying to make this look archy. And isn't the best thing, but it kind of looks archy. Scrubzilla, not a clue. Okay, we're gonna build this wall. No, wait. Oh, that's why my brain is freaking out. Because in the picture, when you look straight at it, it looks like almost 1/4 of the length of the middle part. Yeah. But the thing that was throwing me off is, I'm like, how is that going to work? Because the one that's looking straight at us is like a balcony, so it doesn't have the room built out like the one on the right side does. So I think I need to make it go out 1 more. And then try to build what way? Off of a reference photo? Or what do you mean? Yeah, from a reference photo. Yeah, I normally don't either, but I was in White Lion 12's Minecraft stream yesterday, and she was using this as an inspiration photo for a Minecraft build, and then I think Erwin said that it looked cool, and then she put it back up on the screen, and then I was like, I'm stealing that. And then the best, like they say, the best form of... Wait, the... Stealing is the best form of flattery or something. Something. If you copy other people's work, it's a compliment to them. Basically. But I wasn't really copying her work, I more was just stealing the idea. My thought was it could be really fun to actually build a tree that isn't a tree you live inside of, because so many people that I've seen who use the tree material use it to build a tree that you actually live inside of. So I wanted to just make a tree that was a tree. And this looked like a cool way to do that. Kind of build it into this house. Okay, let's look at this. That's gonna be better if I do it that way. Okay. So then we're gonna try and use this. We're gonna build something into that, and this one is gonna be part of the... Just ignore these, okay? can we just agree? Let's all agree as a collective sum that we can ignore these. They don't exist. When you look here, you just see a beautiful flat piece of wood. There's nothing there. Okay. Erwin, shh. Shh. Quiet. Quiet. You. Okay. I was gonna do this, but look, it's still there. Man, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay. We're just gonna ignore them for now, and I will figure it out later. We'll figure it out. As I've heard many times, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really that fine. Okay, I realize it's not fine, but I don't want to correct it right now. So stop bullying me, please. Okay. This... And we're just gonna throw up big walls because it needs to be big. It's not fine. Thank you for your first message. Just reiterating that it's not fine. I appreciate that very much. I really do appreciate that. Just chat going full bully. I realize what my problem is. Just realized what my problem is. I have more than one problem, but this particular problem is... Let me get up on the roof here. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. If you've been lurking and just spoke up, appreciate your comment. Even if it was super duper rude and I'm mortally wounded. I'm not. It's a lie. Okay. Here my problem is. The picture doesn't have that corner piece that sticks out right here. This corner piece that comes out like this. And go up here, go up here. The top of my head. This corner piece isn't in the original build. That's something I added. I think that's why to me it doesn't look quite sticking out as far as it should. Valheim has some good building qualities. I built a couple fun things in Valheim. Not crazy building. Valheim, when you're playing it, like, it's fun to build in it. But for me, it didn't have the staying power, whereas this game, like, I've completed all the quests and everything in this game, and I'm still stuck here. Building, building, building. It kept me here. Where Valheim didn't. So what if I get rid of these? Because I actually don't need them. Yeah, no, there's no, it coming from I used to be an interior architect at one point in my life. And so I do appreciate the need for things actually having structure. Ooh, I went too far. But it is fun to build when you don't have to always be constantly thinking about if a piece is going to fall off or not, because it doesn't have the proper support. I think it's a much more fun building system where you can build a floating pathway like this and then go back and add the support for it afterwards and still make it believable. If that makes sense. You can create floating things like this. The game doesn't care. In fact, the game has, at some point, we're gonna go to those floating islands. I don't know how we're getting there. So, even the game doesn't believe in physics or gravity. Well, it does believe in gravity. Okay. Yeah, they're still not accessible. That's correct. They're not accessible right now. I don't think those are going to be released until the actual 1.0. I could be wrong though. The water section though, the new update in October is going to be here, from what I understand. In that area that's all dark. All these little holes, for some reason when I was over here and I would teleport back over to here, little holes started appearing. And so because of teleporting, this area of the map has been revealed. That's just a glitch in the game, I guess. And I have no idea, absolutely no idea how these got here. Like how did those happen? It makes no sense. No, I have this base here and a death flight only takes me like to right here. That's as far as it'll let me in. So you can't get that far in on a death flight. Just teleporting. Okay, remember we're building this, and maybe I just keep that. Ignore. Should I put up a death counter? Nah. The good thing is that you guys are just gonna forget real quick that I did that. Because you're really nice. Not gonna bully me for falling. Why? I'm so confused right now. I thought I just died again. $1,014 hours. Oh, seriously? See, these, now they make sense. They're supports for the wall. See? I planned that well. Otherwise that wall would just fall over right now. Huh? You guys thought I was doing something wrong, but It was all planned. All planned. Horribles. Exactly. We learned that term in Noma's stream. He was power washing and he had one thing to remove left. And he's like, what is this thing? It says it's a corbel. Corbel is a decorative support piece. And this is the anchor for the decorative support piece. This, it like goes under the wood and comes here and anchors just to make sure. Yep. Okay. Oh, a little too far there. All right, we're gonna get this and it's gonna be epic. Because the second we get it, I realize I hate this wood block and I'm gonna delete it. But I still want to see visually how it looks. Yeah, I need to put a... right here, that it's gonna come out still there. But it used to come out over to here. So we can get rid of this. And I can stand there, and then we can make the walls. What? Man. That's right. Can I get rid of this block? No, because you end up seeing that crack. That's another thing I don't like, is that thin crack when you don't have... Oops. The thin crack. Okay. I messed that up. Ignore. That looks like it sticks out far enough, right? Hey, Ash. A shrubbery. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping in. A shrubbery. Opinions? Does this look like it sticks out far enough when you're looking at the reference photo? To me, it looks like it might actually be enough this time. Happy building. Yep. Building is soon over, actually. I think this is gonna look good at that distance. And then I think I like that it has this little corner thing. I wish you could have Monty Python alert sounds, but you get DMCA'd if you have that. I know that. So yeah, I think the plan is tomorrow. Well, what? Okay. The plan is tomorrow, do the upper floor. Nee. Man, I definitely need to eat something soon because my brain is buzzing out. My plan was to walk down the hill. That was planned, yes. Thank you for pointing that and letting chat know that that was not an accident. That was planned because I wanted to come and talk about this down here. That's exactly what I was going to do. So the plan is tomorrow to make this lower level and then a balcony, add the upper floor and the roof, add a bay window on this side of the upper floor, and then add the tree. And then once all the tree and everything is in, then we'll go back and work on maybe adding more decoration. This, I think, is looking pretty okay. And I actually left this here because there might be even the little picture. I'll pull it up a little better real quick. It looks in the picture like there's a little walkway of some kind. So I'm not trying to copy this, but in my mind, this door, which is now on the other side of the build, is gonna open up to a room on the inside, and then there'll be an exit on this side that has stairs coming down, a curved stairs maybe even. Building takes a long time to learn. You just need to have good teachers, like whoever taught me how to do these curvy paths. Although I need to figure out a way now to make this stay curved, but have like some railings of some kind. Might just build it higher on each side with a different block material instead of trying to use fencing. Anyway, that is for another day. Another day. Stay curved. You like the open pathway looking? I like that as well, but the designer and just normal person who walks knows that I am gonna fall off of this and fall to my death if I don't fix it. Yeah, a shrubber. At first I read it as ash rubber, and then I'm like, wait, is that right? And then they corrected me to a shrubber. I think it's a very clever name. Uh-oh. We have major design issues. Anyway. So we have a lot to do tomorrow. Plans upon plans upon plans. Let me see if I can find somebody that we could raid over to. I have... Wait. I did a thing. I actually did a thing. What... Now I need to remember the thing that I did. What did I actually do? I think I did... I forgot what I did. Name checks out. Name checks out. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I promise there will be a result. Thanks for hanging out here. I appreciate it. Stream's not over yet though. I need to share this awesome thing that I did that isn't maybe so awesome, but okay. Almost there. Almost there. I need to figure it out. Can't remember. Can't remember. This, and then this, and this, this, and then this. Okay, so when we raid, I do not have, I don't have any emotes yet. It's one of the things on the list of things to do. That's like a mile long. But we can use this message. If you want to copy and paste that, it's non-emote emotes. So everybody can do it. And let's find somebody who we can raid. Give me a sec. Ba-dum, ba-dum. You know what? Sprigleaf was in here earlier, and he's another streamer who sometimes streams Enshrouded with his community, and he is actually playing Warhammer 40k right now. But he's a really... I love the way he speaks. He's really eloquent in the way that he speaks, and he's really kind, and he's just an overall good person. So let's head on over there. Before we do that though, I just wanted to say thanks for hanging out with me today, playing some games with all of you. It's not going to be easy to forget. Just a reminder, take a moment, tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness to anyone, it's never forgotten. Till next time, you guys, smile, see joy, and never forget, you got a friend waiting here. Peace.